Rosie. Hello. Hello. Why would the default for that be no? When is the default? Would you like to look? You're kind of loud. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Am I do it? I might actually want to try to adjust it in game. Go to like 7. I don't think I want to try to adjust it right here. Yo, Alex, how you doing? How's it going? Is that better? Is that better in terms of volume, Rosie? I'm good. It's better? Good. Good. Okay, I need this guy to stop existing right here. You may or may not have been playing GTA all afternoon.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Wonder if I can get over there and just put him down. Foster! Alright, let's Kodak. Let's see what's happening here.
Actually,
Oh, Rosie, it's just this part of the game. We're getting ready to be getting him in a minute.
I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Mustard! Body. Body, please. He's gonna get up. Nailed it. The ascending colon. Rubber ration.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
Huh?
Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Who? Just doing cartwheels.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you
Colonel going through
lunch
it.
the other day.
Someone help the Colonel.
Really
Yo,
sorry.
Loops. Loops, I've made diabolical discoveries. We can still do cartwheels.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
Yo, Nugs, how you doing? Oh, they started naming off areas in Japan. What do we got here?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Yo, is that a Z raid? With phenomenal timing?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
Yo,
If it's
Gabriel,
about that
welcome in. How we
conversation
doing?
just now,
Zed,
I'm the
yo.
one who's sorry.
No,
Zed, did you pick
it's
up some
something
wins?
else.
Zed likes
What is
Mayo
it?
raid.
That
Yo,
day at
Alex, how's it
Federal
going?
Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't
Sword
a
Shock,
coincidence.
welcome. Zeph.
I was ordered to keep
Who is
an eye
Zeph,
on
Rosie?
you.
Keep an eye on me.
Yes,
We not
By
have
the
a
Patriots.
sitcom? Luke, can you make us a
You're a
sitcom?
spy?
I suppose.
I don't know why we don't have one.
Yes.
Yo,
It's
Akari,
an ugly
welcome in.
word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping
Zeph
with me a part of
games.
the
Yeah,
job?
apparently Zeph
I
games.
fell in love with
Alert,
you.
get some food.
How could anyone?
I can't
Hey,
excuse
you get that
what I
food, Zed.
did.
You get
I
that food.
reported every detail of your personal
Hey,
life
you know how to
during
do
these 2
that?
years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been
Oop, it's
fun.
just exclamation
But some
and
things I
com.
didn't tell
and then you
anyone.
put what the command trigger
Like
would be.
what I
So
felt for
exclamation
you.
Z.
So that's why
And
you
then
were
word it
involved in
and
this mission.
give it a link.
I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I can teach you.
I'm sorry. I
But I
know
have
what
to
I
check-
did was
No.
wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I
Brother's going
reinvented
through.
myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about.
Yeah, see, there you go.
You say you love the color of my
There you
hair,
go,
my
Luke.
eyes. They're not even real.
We have
You
simplicity.
must have gone over my psych profile with a fine
Who's Rosie now?
comb.
It
Zigzag.
was my job.
It's Zigzag going
Great
right now.
performance. Had me
Zigazoon?
completely fooled.
What I really
Uh-oh.
wanted was
Ros-
for you
Rosie
to
has
see
taken
the
over
real
Alex's
me. It hurt to
things.
play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love
well,
you
that's a
gave
thing.
me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too.
Yeah,
It
this
was
girl done
just a
played
game,
him.
not the real
Wow.
thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
No wonder,
What?
no wonder brother went
I was in
sicko mode
love.
revengeance,
I
right?
thought I was.
I'm
With
going
someone
to
who
figure out
didn't
how I'm going to be able
exist.
to get into
I
play
was
that.
trying to be someone
I'm gonna
I
get that figured
wasn't
out.
by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are.
I'm going to have to get that
Person I knew
HDMI
isn't
splitter
real.
for
She's
trying to
not the
run with
woman
the
I'm talking to
the
right
PS3,
now.
I guess.
In a sense, the deception was my own.
I mean, we're still going to
not
get a sword.
theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
Ugh.
It's okay. You had your
Akari, I'd like
reasons,
to say
right?
that we walk that
Hey,
fine line like some
I
drunken
understand,
fools sometimes.
But I have nothing left to.
Jack,
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
You think Rose knows what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting
I
long.
mean, we are just a character that is wearing nothing right this second, so it kind of narrows it down. And
Where's my gear?
we try to
Right
stay
over
as
there.
close to family friendly as we can. I guess the easiest way to put it. It does get out of pocket sometimes, but Snake's solid.
That's more
Oh,
like it.
that we know why Snake
Everything
was
you had
solid.
when you were captured is still there.
We just spent a bunch of level running around wearing nothing.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about
Who's
Olga?
Dr. Dre?
You never
Rosie,
asked.
2024.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Oh, but for real,
Any
that was
effects
wild.
of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
Loop? I don't
So,
know.
It was rigged
I
by
don't
the
remember.
Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before.
You're not Zed
but
getting called
I
out
think
too.
we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
Does Zed
I'm
actually not
stocked
know
up
who
on
Wesker
Stinger
is?
missiles. Oh,
Is this a thing?
Olga left this for you.
Oh, this is wild. Give me my sword. Can I have a sword, please? Sweet.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
He said it. Oh, he said it live? Oh. Oh no.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Yeah.
Push it forward
Got a
to
sword
lunge
now.
and strike.
Yo, Renee, welcome in.
You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
You know, Rosie probably doesn't. We do. We do now have clothes on, you're right. And a sword. And Snake? What? What happened? Why it go boom? I'm so confused.
Come on, time to go.
Hey, you don't say.
If you
You
run out of
believe
ammo,
in the
you
man
can have mine.
You just say his name and he
Absolutely.
appears.
Infinite ammo.
Infinite
Wait
ammo.
up, Snake.
What?
Oh, back to
Snake,
Kodak.
have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR
Brother is
training
going
do
through it.
that.
You look at competitive
it was
Pokemon,
real
if you're going to do
training when I
anything
was
in
a
the Friday
kid.
battles
I
against
lied,
Zed, I mean, it,
I have more field
Gabriel, it said.
experience than I can remember.
it said.
It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to
Bring
help
something
some
even
politician
remotely
here.
built.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder.
We've all seen
of
it.
A terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
He has a rain team
Remember
now?
only the good part. The right
I don't think
part
I've ever
of
seen his rain team.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
I've never seen his rain team.
You can stop being part
crazy.
of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I?
Ah, you only have
What
the
am I
base
supposed to
playthrough
do?
team. That's fair.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Is it?
Come on.
Is it my problem? I mean, it probably is. Why did it default me to the SOCOM? Brother, you have a sword.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
I don't know. I thought it was perfectly
Interference?
normal
I
for
don't
him
know.
to.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I thought it was
I'll
perfectly
be
normal
around.
for him to send something through and just start
If there's
naming
anything
random
else, call
like
me on the
Japanese
codec.
cities.
I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh, okay. Where's the sword? I wound up over here, and I can't see over here. I would love to take the items. I can't see where I'm standing. Grab it. Why? My sword might not be the play in this one. No, because Snake's gonna just start kicking. Snake! Nothing, just kick you and cartwheel like that. Okay, Snake ain't playing around. I'm about to switch to a gun because this just ain't it. The sword ain't it in this game. Did Snake just die?
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Snake died. All that chaos, and Snake's the one that dooms us. Come on, friend. No. Oh, I see you up there. Get up. Ration. Now I think we should be good to sword. What? Take the ration. Use it. Yo, Aaron, how's it going? What? I definitely got him. Think how about you use one as well? Okay? Bro. This is now twice that Snake is the one that has died. I thought Snake was supposed to be OP. Dying. Do I want to be left behind? Missed. One. Snake. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Nobody else up there. Right? Yeah, I don't see anybody else. Back to the SOCOM. Bro, what? Oh, okay. And this is Y sword. Ow. A meme sent to me earlier with someone basically just walking around like that in a shooter. What Snake was just doing. There we go.
Raiden, about
We got
this
it this
colonel
time.
of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal
Yo, Jay.
manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled
Jay, how
together
we
from
doing?
expectations and experience.
More skill issues than
But
Snake.
it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting
I
to
mean,
affect GW,
you're not wrong,
which would
Alex.
explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion?
You're very
Everything I've
much
done
not
so
wrong.
far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
That's business
I
as
don't
usual.
know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Lego.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
Don't
What if
be
I've
weird.
never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Raiden's going through it right now. Raiden is not okay. Someone help Raiden. Okay, I knew better. The Snake ain't playing around. There's a lot of this where we could just almost stand back and just let Snake do everything. Oh, no, that's right. It does that here. Mission mailed. And this fake game over screen has been brought to you in part by Rosie. That entire screen is a typo. Look at that. Mission mailed. Emmett. Continent. Spotify Wrapped. Yes. Somebody alive? Snake got him. Oh, what was Rosie's? Wild. Oh yeah, Rosie doesn't use Spotify. That's another skill issue.
Solid Snake, the root
Uses
of all my sorrows.
Apple.
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
What's your Apple wrapped?
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Probably not. Skill issues don't deserve wrapped.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through.
I don't know.
Let's get one thing
Did
clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Fortune is a little misguided. Ooh, I'm sorry, did that say we're in the rectum?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
You heard me, Alex.
What are you talking about?
Nope, show us the floor.
It came as a complete surprise.
Because I swear that's what that floor just said.
S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
That says
stands for
Arsenal
Snake
Core
Simulation.
Rectum.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too.
And the plan?
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from
But you talk too much.
and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Yeah, why are you giving Shiny Walk? Don't put any Shiny Walk for this game. We need some walk here in a minute, though.
No more games,
You
Jack.
watched Return of the
At
Jedi
least
the
you
other
know.
day?
There's
Do you
no
film?
reason
Or has he
to
probably
keep
never
alive
heard of that?
now.
Wouldn't be surprised. She just usually comes watching good films or TV shows. I mean, she's been watching Deadpool.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Brother. I have a feeling we should not be focusing. Death pool? Death pool? Oh, Lord. Book. Right there. Okay, I got one off. Back to the singer. Singer. Oh boy. Okay. This is intense. Before we need like the Revengeance setup where the sword actually damages the Metal Gear. We could actually like run up and just start chopping at Metal Gears with the sword. Okay. Get off the stinger. Good lord. I don't have any rations. This is bad. And it's not spawning any up here. Just keep jumping up here. Yep. Okay.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
We're gonna struggle for a bit with the Metal Gear race. Okay, I got out of that. One of them I haven't even hit yet. I believe it's the one over there on the left. That was annoying. I quit firing rockets. I need one of you to actually, I guess, try and shoot me. Thank you. Knee, plus to the face. Knee, face. Okay, I'm only seeing health bars for 2 Metal Gears. No, there was definitely 5 of them. Or 3 on screen. Now we're back to having 3 health bars. Knee, face. Face. Thank you for coming up here. There you go, you are now handled. Come on, near the knees. Knees. There we go. There are people who English isn't their first language are doing better.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Whatever do you mean? Olga!
So you decided to show yourself.
Who is Olga?
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you!
Sacrifice.
Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Why you gotta flip it like that? Yeah, basically, Doc, I'll kill Haunter. Haunter, how's it going? Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. She didn't even get to finish her sentence.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
The virus. The virus. It finally did something. Alright, look at her. She's so mean. Good was asleep and just woke up.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network.
I'm
I
good,
can't
Hunter,
shut
I'm
it
good.
down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
What was the nap?
What have you been up to?
It's too late.
Is it still kind of
System
loud?
Control is going haywire. It's on an
Okay, I just skipped a bunch of stuff trying to get a pause menu. Love that.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Me just do this. Are we better?
I'll squeeze
Is
the
this
answers
better?
out of you instead, my
Or do I need to
son.
somehow drop it lower? Which one's the action button again? Oh yeah, it's that one.
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
It's such a stupid button. So I tried to adjust
Are
it
you
once.
awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
Aren't you being corrupted beyond repair?
squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Oh. Fortune is here. With Snake.
What do you mean?
In cuffs.
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Oh.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Oh.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Oh, that's wild.
Different.
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control.
Oh.
First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous.
Oh.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Plot twist.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
You haven't beaten the zombie dogs yet? Come on.
Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect
Noob
simulation.
lax.
Solidus.
Wow.
The boy was selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg.
Bluetooth's still not out yet on
Project was
PC?
already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred.
She doesn't get far, don't worry, boys. No, she blows up cars on the sidewalk and gas stations.
Orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Did he just...
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
He got her. Wow.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
Oh.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you.
Oh, ignoring the question of how she's playing?
You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Whenever she wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural.
Oh, he's got
Only
the thing.
cutting-edge technology.
Who's Goldblum? Get out. Get out. Alex not playing around anymore. We've offended the Alex.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Cool. Snake's almost free.
How's this then? Damn.
How is she still alive? What is she?
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Oh my god, he's still firing.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Look at Rosie.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
The hand. You had to control it with the hand that didn't work.
Brothers! Liquid!
Wander.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Oh.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the
Oh
only one that can
no, I
blame me.
think
After
Rosie's
all.
right. I think he is stuck as Haunter.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye! Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
"13 days has wandered."
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
There's that energy we've all come to know. Right. Right. Sure you are, Rosie. Does this even clear the bridge? Barely. Now you were Bidoof at one point. You were Bidoof at one point.
Federal Hall.
Oh. We crashed into Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
April 30th.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
Oh.
And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country.
Rosie.
This was where it was supposed to begin.
Rosie.
This is where freedom could have been born.
It's the 6th for Haunted.
All you want is power at any cost.
It's the 6th in the UK right now.
It's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy.
A lot of faces, Rosie.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
Shiny
Our
liquor.
existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA.
Michael Caine
Information
was
is
good in
imparted
Muppet
as well.
Christmas Carol. Why do I not remember Michael Caine being in there.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Oh, he was
The Patriots
Scrooge.
will deny us even that.
No.
I will triumph over the Patriots.
It's now up to
And
57
liberate us
because
all.
Wander's dropping it.
And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Go, Nick.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial
Why not?
soup, a base of evolution.
Why not, Rosie?
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was
Not
kept
very
by
skillfully,
later
Alex.
generations.
Not very
A small
skillfully.
percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Alex, I can tell you now, she's predominantly spends time looking at the wasted screen.
There's human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient
See?
half-truths.
She didn't even deny it. She admitted it.
Juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious
This is getting
from the
meta.
start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is
Don't do the missions.
Not even natural
Rosie, do the
selection
missions.
takes place here.
You're not even playing
The world is
GTA
being
5 if you're
controlled.
not doing the missions.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to
Oh.
believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready
This has
to
got
prove,
Forza or Gran Turismo or F1. Yeah.
preserve those positive emotions
Get a,
that you
get a
occasionally
driving game.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
You know, it's a good
What it
question.
does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake.
Vision
It is a
mailed.
method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what
Vision
you are.
mailed.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
A fantasy
We
setting.
chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Oh.
Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a
Yo.
kind, but still a monster.
Gotta load down that
shaped by a
typos
dark
channel.
Secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
A sword? Was this just gonna be a sword fight?
Reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces.
Oh.
Inside
Back to bed.
You. What?
Bit sleepy?
The
Hey, good night,
information is
Andre.
being carried
Sleep
by
well,
the
sleep well.
nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Wow, Rosie, wow.
Brace yourself.
Really? Really? Yo! What is that?
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
Crashing in the corner.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do?
Wanna stop trying to fight like your Doc Ock?
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. That's uncalled for. Hey, wait, I did some damage that time. Okay. This fight's interesting. He's barely even taking damage. Ow. Oh my god. Just trying to make contact is not proving to be easy here.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, we just have to keep slicing, I guess, until something finally happens. Keep slicing and stay out of the way of that. Okay. Rockets? I don't even think he's losing health anymore. And I can't gain any more back. I'm on fire. Oh boy. Nope. We ain't getting him. I ran into fire again.
Is that the best? Is that the best?
Dude, chill out, Solidus. Brother just needs to chill out. Okay. That was actually probably best case scenario, now that I'm getting him figured out. He's blocking half of the attacks. Aurelius, how you doing? Bro, he can't just dodge every attack.
What's wrong with you?
Really? I can't melee him, but he can certainly melee me. Bro.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best?
Okay. But it's gonna have to wait until he starts trying to do something and then attack him.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best?
Best you can do, just set the entire battlefield on fire so that nobody can get close to you? Like, are you that afraid of me?
Ready to give up, Jack?
Go ahead and use that now. Okay.
Is that the best you could do?
Okay, I basically have to parry him when he's going to try to hit me.
Is that the best you could do?
I'm on fire. And now that he's down this low on health, he's gonna start.
Is that the best?
Okay.
Jack, but
You
this
suck.
is where it gets interesting.
Cutscene. He did away with the arms. He did away with the extra arms. Oh, God.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from
Fighter jets or tanks?
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
What's wrong with you?
Yep. Nope, we're dead. Okay. So what do I do to dodge there?
Is that the best you can do? All right.
He's moving like 85 miles an hour and he just blocks me in. Okay. Yeah.
Is that the best you can do?
Basically, Jack. Oh my god. So that missed, I guess.
Hey, what
Okay. Why does it just not attack half the time?
is that the best you can do?
Like you tell it to swing and it's just like, nah. Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm gonna test the theory.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Okay, I tested it. Doesn't work.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you is the question, dude. Like, is your idea of being a good fighter having twice as many weapons and extra arms? Yep, don't dodge. Don't get out of the way. Just stand there and eat that, Raiden. You're doing fantastic. Really? Okay. Did he really just take no damage from any of that? Like, did it call that a block? Like, some of what this is calling blocks are wild, because, like, I chopped him in the kneecaps. And because he had his swords crossed, he took no damage. Ain't no way I called that a miss. Okay. Cutscene. Yeah, this being where it gets interesting is a bit of an understatement. Okay. His thrust is... What was that? Dude, why is his thrust like half the screen? Why do I feel like we're just fencing? Also. Right into the fire. Okay.
All bark, no bite, right?
So we could just drop off the edge. Okay. How does that miss? Got him. Okay. Okay. I get one thrust in and he just flies across the screen, basically? So that I can't try to follow it up with a slice that would actually do something? Oh my god. I mean, loop, why not? Right? Okay. Wrong button. Every time. Because, you know, the button that makes you hang off the roof, why would that be the same one that makes you get back up? No. That would make too much sense. You gotta press a whole different button to climb back up. Loop, you're a skill issue. Oh my god. How does that hit me in the back when I don't turn around? I have to somehow be in range to hit him with the sword, while also being out of range to dodge, like, any attack. And that doesn't work. Especially when half his attacks have a longer range than the sword. Cool. Now I'm on fire.
Is that the best you can do?
I mean, when the best you've got is trying to be Doc Ock. Do you have room to be asking if what I'm bringing is the best that I've got?
What's wrong with you?
No, at this point, Joe's gonna force us to fight with the sword. For this one, give us the Revengeance controls. That made more sense. I can't get back to him until he's already turned back around. Missed. Oh, but apparently that didn't. I'll never understand how him blocking high is protecting his kneecaps, but okay. He really doing the most for somebody with exposed knees. Okay.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Is it? Yeah, no, it is. Is this where you're going to become Speedy Gonzalez?
Take this.
What was a miss? What? Okay, and at some point my ration was used up too. There we go.
that the
What?
best you can do? Take this! Die! Over here!
Okay. Love how that was swung nowhere near me. Got him. Brother, why so dramatic? Why so dramatic? Oh, he going head first into that statue, isn't he? Okay, so now what? Where'd all these guy people come from? Wait a second.
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Thanks, Snake.
By the
think.
way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
Yep.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity.
Oh.
Which means that there's a parameter
Yo,
code
Keith.
here that defines what that information
Keith, hope
is.
work's treating you well.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
People we need to talk to. Oh, Modizi, I believe we're just about at the end. This might actually be the ending cutscenes. I don't know. Don't remember.
Snake?
Oh, he gone. He gone.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh,
Look, he's shiny.
yeah.
What'd you get? Oh, Lord.
See me for what I am, okay?
Oh, Jesus.
I know.
Oh, the bird. The bird looked like a shiny. It did. It did.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
I think we did.
This is where we
Like
first
this was the
met.
finish.
I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Wouldn't think there's anything after Solidus, but We'll find out.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
It's a baby.
But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas.
So Luke, to answer your
our
question
culture,
earlier, yes. That
poetry,
she is preggers.
compassion.
That was real.
Sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a
You go to bed now? Okay, good night, Jay.
For your ears.
The gut to real people? Yeah. Spend to a bunch of real peeps. The ending boss battle of Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima must be subbed. Yeah, no, there's quite a few times he probably should have been stopped. Man, it should have been stopped a long time ago, but how you doing, Ari?
I stare at the stars.
Oh, that... Is that gonna be... I have a... Let me do that real quick. I have a feeling that is very much copyright. That is probably very much copywritten. Alex, good lord. It's just so... him. What do you mean, yay, copyright, Rosie? Get out of here with that. Speaking of Hideo Kojima... Guess who was behind this game? Love the intro to Snake Eater where he puts his name in the credits 20 to 30 times. I don't think I remember anything about Snake Eater. For now, I kind of want to know if I can get the PS2 to wake up. I can get the PS2 to wake up and work with us. Every new credit just says his name. Oh my lord. Give the PS2 caffeine. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it to work, because I think that's what the one that I have Snake Eater on. And we may as well. It sure is. Now. We're gonna see if it's gonna work. We're gonna see if we can make this work. Oh, I have so much I'm gonna have to change to do this. Remember, that's hooked up to the PS3, not the PS2. Eminem was your number one? There. Where is that open? Where is he open? Yeah. Flag changes. Flag changes. Oh. Okay. Now. Like someone's squeezing your brain loop. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Oh. It might actually work. And all of it's not glorious pixels. We might be able to do it. Now, Bertus was 1-800-PAIN? Let me... I'm gonna close that completely. And we can unmute that. It's volume. You know what, Luke? Why is he eating snakes? You're asking the real questions. I need to edit this title. Or I can't type. Okay. There we go. There's our live edits. Now this is also hoping that it doesn't give us lack of read. Snake versus monkey. Beautiful. Oh, no, this is not. These controls are not set up based on logic in the slightest. The music in this intro? Well, what is this? It was kind of good. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, if that music is copyrighted, we just got hit again.
The world was split into two.
It's all right. We'll fix it. We'll fix that in post.
Cold War.
I see you've played Knifey's Booty before. Yeah. Give me just a second. as well, y'all. While this boots up.
Approaching Soviet airspace. 20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
You completely missed Sons of Liberty, but get to kick off of Snake Eater. Hey, there you go. To be honest, I feel like Snake Eater's one I only got to touch a very tiny bit of back in the day, so like as much as I played 2 back in the day and couldn't remember any of it, I'm gonna know nothing of what's happening in Snake Eater. Yo, Amber. Amber, how you doing?
Depressurization complete.
Once the music video starts?
6 minutes to drop off.
Uh-oh. Ari, do I need to be worried about the music video? Is it gonna cut into a like fan-made music video of what I've done by Linkin Park?
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up. You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
That's what you was saying is probably copyrighted. Oh boy.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Oh, wait a minute.
All green.
Wait a minute. This I'm not playing this one on the directly off the PC. We're playing it on the PS2. So
Spread your wings and fly. God be with you.
I can do things differently here. Is this the video? Harry, you're gonna have to warn me.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Yeah.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get
Exactly. Yes, Loop, reinstall it.
What exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
As soon as you hear a lady singing.
a certain Soviet scientist
Okay.
received asylum in the West through one of our
So basically, as soon as the way I handled the ending of Metal Gear 2.
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. That famous
Amber, we hanging in there. We hanging in there.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the
Well,
first
I
manned
guess not
space
entirely the same.
in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1.
That's something real quick. Okay.
Sokolov is said to be the man
I just wanted to test see if I muted that, if it was gonna work. Not Rosie giving shiny luck for
Sokolov left rocket
shooter.
become the head head of the
Stealth game, basic, I should say. Not really much of a shooter. It's more stealth.
Technician to head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Such a good game movie.
Call it a
Yeah.
crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
I mean, Rosie, you've needed to hunt that thing since May.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
My kip is not mid. What are we doing?
Anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Rosie doesn't like water starters. Yeah. You know what game series needs another installment? Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden could use another one for sure.
But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff.
Just love getting a whole history lesson with trying to open up a Metal Gear game.
And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Yeah.
The one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey.
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
Deserved.
And we had no choice.
Deserved, Rosie.
Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Yeah, it is in Samurai Ninja season.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now...
Good question. Why is Callie referred to as Fat Cat?
Nuclear tests at
What have you been telling Alex about Callie?
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Huh? Sure.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
The Fat Cat that flirted on Rosie once.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting...
It's also her Fortnite.
The weapon.
Oh, yeah.
It's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Oh. I mean, it sounds like something Rosie would have done. Heavy but not fat. Oh.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West.
Imagine setting up a mission in Russia in the winter.
The clock is ticking.
What are we doing? Bro, Van shamed her cat without saying she's fat.
Rescue Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think
1,541 minutes is insane.
The shock will be less than during a parachute.
It's like a third of the time that I apparently actually got to use Spotify in the last year.
planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit.
Or Rosie is incredibly weak.
Shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for
Alex, you didn't think about this one.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I'm sorry, you're not what? Nobody said you were weak. And nobody said you were a Sunday to Saturday. Not a soul. Not a soul. Yeah, that was just the other day. But it was just the other day, wasn't it, Amber? You think do we get one last disc? Do we get one last disc track? So we do start as red. What's this? Why are we just throwing food? Think about throwing food feels like a bad idea. And wake up and fake death. Oh, we got a call coming in. Bro's literally cleaning out his closet.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
I'm sorry, the code name is what?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
What? Snakes are naked. Congratulations, Rosie. They don't wear clothes, obviously. You ever seen a snake wearing clothes? Recent albums, he apologized and you assumed it got better? I guess we'll find out if Haley is there. If Haley is at the funeral, then we know if it got better.
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
Ground control to Major Tom.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked.
Exactly.
As your name implies.
Exactly, Amber.
Now I see why you asked me.
Eminem's so distracted on his grandson.
Calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see.
A quality Alan skin is quality to a speech, yeah, a little bit.
You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Very helpful.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay. Can't see. Why is it so dark? Do not feed the gummy bears to the cat. Don't even consider. Is that? What tree is it? There's so many trees. There's so many trees. think it's that tree. There we go. Got it. Okay.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
You don't
In the
say.
survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown...
Rosie, you can't tell Nightbot to shut up when you're the one that entered the command.
You'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
Oh.
There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy.
Oh, there it is.
You into a
There's
state
your
of
info.
false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your
Paramedic.
real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
Para
Whenever you
medic.
want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency.
They don't want you to save the life of Rosie's cat.
So saving
Oh
lets me
dear.
record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's
You're on your own,
serving
blame
as
you, dude.
Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Right?
Lost weight.
Right, Amber?
Tell just by the sound of my voice.
Considering yesterday I just flat out
I know all about
refused to let you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
On your own?
Sure, but what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
It's like 98% of the time, like 2 messages wouldn't go through, and then it wouldn't load the other's chat. Oh my god.
Teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now,
Oh my
doesn't mean
god.
they always will be.
I mean,
Having
hopefully
personal
not Alex,
feelings
but
about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow
Chin
the
see
orders
me,
you're
bro.
given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get
Give her
the
cat
job done.
treats.
I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your
Yeah.
country.
Every
I follow
time.
the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
She is the audience to your Stone Cold.
Terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Get your pet.
As long as we have loyalty
Should have fed
to
your
the
cat
end,
chippy chips.
there's
You
no
like
point
Gold
in
Bomber.
believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed
See,
to think.
Rosie, there you go, hitting him with a what
We
again?
can believe in with absolute certainty.
There you
is the
go.
mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, And one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key.
Urban warfare and
CQC
entering
techniques
buildings.
I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a permit.
Alex out here trying to get everybody lost now.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
There's
Dr.
almost 4
Sokolov
in
is
there.
being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Oh no.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
This is a big suppressor.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
The swamplands. This is the way. No, Eminem is not a top artist. What does that even mean? Fake death pills. What a death scream. Just Snake is dead. Ah! Getting a call.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place.
What are
Get out
you
for now and
doing?
recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
Can you imagine having
Do
school?
you hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, Rosie. This is Thursday. You play GTA 5 properly instead of just driving around. Should have gotten Forza. Yeah. Yeah. You really should have. We are healing. How much can we heal from just hiding here? No. Wow. Okay. North. I think this means we're actually already nearly where we need to be.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops
Ooh.
sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
It doesn't sound very guardy.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't
Said
let
Eminem.
Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly
Alex,
prohibited.
good lord.
Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything
Frozen.
that moves will stand
Yeah, but
out.
no.
If you just stand
Yeah,
up
but
and run around
no.
like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Let it go
The higher
then.
the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice
Alex.
versa.
Alex.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I have a feeling right now Amba does not want to build a snowman. Like, I would assume Amba wants to warm up. Back in there. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
There's no enemy sighted. Oh my god, where are you? There you are. Oh. Bro. What are you made of? What was he made of?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. Huh? Who's that?
Okay. Just run. Stealthiest thing you could do is just run. I'm lost. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Yo, Ample with the 505% shiny look while we just hide in the grass over here. Not Rosie maxing out the non-member command again. Alex, well done. Well done. Oh. Oh. Rosie, good lord. Oh, where I'm going. %. Why did it switch back to caution? It keeps... keeps going back to recaution and resetting the timer. There isn't even anybody near me. Also, my health! Look at my health! Oh, where? They were near me. Okay. Let's just get out of that area. Let's just get away from there. Oh, they're on the bridge. That's what I meant to do. Totally what I meant to do. We didn't hit the wrong button. Night, friend.
Is anybody there? Who's that?
Oh God. Bro. Bro. The most elusive guards you ever did see. Okay. mean, those are the real questions, Alex. Why is she trying to assault the Shwinies? Got into a cutscene.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Yeah.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
Oh wait,
No, it's
there's
just
more.
that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Sorry for being so late. Oh. Oh, Rosie. Oh, oh, that was starting to get so much worse. Where did he go? Okay, it's over there. I think I need him to not be over there. Go straight across.
Who's that?
Oh. Nobody got time for stealth. Ow. What? No. Whoops. Mouse. What I need a mousetrap for? These are evasive maneuvers.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I don't think we're nearby. Can't even see where I'm at. Take an English exam for the sake of the viewers. Oh, that's wild. This just seems like a good, safe place to hide. This time around. Probably. Not necessarily cheating by having a 71, but cheating to have a 71. Knowing you. Only try to cheat in math. Wow.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. The situation is normal. Understood. Return to your position.
Well, how do I actually get inside of this? Oh. That was all I had to do. Yo, Ghosty, how's it going? Line 0071.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me. No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. You're CIA? Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago. Zero?
Yeah, like versus accuracy. Zero.
What is it? He said to tell you sorry for being so late. Did he now? What does it mean? It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive. Who's they? Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the way. West know him as Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt? Never heard of him. He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize
the
control
bank
of the
account.
motherland.
Oh
Ever since the Cuban
no.
Missile Crisis 2
It's
years
going
ago,
through
Khrushchev has been
withdrawals.
pursuing a policy of peaceful
Okay.
relations with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev
Is this
has lost his
Nam?
biggest partner.
True
His
Russia.
power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his
Yeah, it's
place.
Cold Warrior.
The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Mercy, take notes. Getting a whole history lesson.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Uh-oh.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
By
Oh.
the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
Shit.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Apparently our Russian is good, even though we never spoke Russian. Not even once.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
My favorite subject's history class. Learned about stuff that actually happened, not finding imaginary alphabet letters for a triangle.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Okay. Like how quiet it is here all of a sudden. There were sentries everywhere. And now there's like nobody.
Freeze!
Yeah. But I didn't like how quiet it got.
So this is the legendary boss, huh? Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Oh.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
That's quite the shot. That was quite the shot. He identifies as a threat.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
Oh. Sophomore year geometry class, they have what's called proofs. To write a paragraph proving a certain angle was a certain degree. Oh no. Yeah, no, forget all that. Did he just meow?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Class called Gourmet Foods? Ooh. That sounds like my kind of class. I would have been down for that. Like the bit of cooking class that I had to go through, I hated every second of. That was all stuff I just already knew how to make.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
It's more of a revolver technique.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Get absolutely critiqued on shooting. Now we're gonna figure out where Sokolov went. Because he ran.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the
Chicken
KGB
meatball
and
subs?
hunted
That
by
does
GRU.
sound really good.
Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah. Maybe not the best idea to count on me right this second, but okay. Now I gotta find out where Dingus took off to. Well, why I came back in here like he would have went here. Where did he go? Dude. Rosie can't force you to go to sleep. Yeah, don't let her do you like that. Don't let her do you like that. I have no idea where I'm going. It showed Sokolov running off towards the left, but there's nowhere to the left. Unless he went. Well, he couldn't have went up and over. That's some kind of a gate right there. Very lost. So we took all these guys out. Yet we don't get a weapon off of any of them? Went too far. There we go. Okay. So did he run back around the building? Or where did this guy go? So it looks like the only way I can go is back. Eat a steak? Oh, brother. Find a steak. Gotta be able to eat something because I have like no stamina. So come on, let's go back.
I want some more.
Eat that for now. There was a map. Okay. I do need to go, I guess, backward. Back from which... Which was back somewhere down this way. Yep, there's Sokolov.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
Oh.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Yo?
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Why would you look down? Never look down. The boss.
Boss?
Taste review, I'm done.
Good work, Jack.
We found the boss.
Sokolov comes with me.
What?
Hornets.
Hornets. Oh no. Bees! Not the bees!
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Wait.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Did she just betray us?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Oh.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Is it though?
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Broke the barrel off. And my art.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Wow. She got some height on that throw. That throw had some airtime.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
It defected. How rude.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Sure.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Oh,
They need
she messed us up.
surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
And where am I getting all of this?
The wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Do we just have all of this? Everything is over here. Oh. Oh, still bleeding. What are we on here? Gut. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we just, for some reason, we're carrying all of that. but you're not wrong. Oh god. That's not a comfortable sound. Like at all. No, you're fine, Amber. You're fine. No, the thing that wasn't comforting was hearing him snap his bone back into place. It's like snapped his arm back together. Crazy.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Can I set it up? I doubt it. Finished the Sammy for Bullpix? I got nothing. Damn hacker that left. I mean, fair. The wave. Is she aware? Oh, this looks like
A great success.
yeah, but I kind of feel that.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Nope, gonna try to get some rest. Alright, Amber. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Kind of waiting on a save
Time
point.
I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo? Brothers just nuked his own people. And us? Oh, there's our save point. See me soon. How soon are we talking, Matt? Because I think we're getting ready to wrap.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Oh, that's what Ari was talking about right there. That's the music video Ari was talking about. I just clicked into it. Guys, give me a second. We'll get past this. Hey, we're back. I had to wait to get past whatever that was, because
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean.
that's definitely copyrighted.
Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Once we're back to free movement, that'll be when we
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance.
to a point we can free roam, since apparently we can't save this either.
You'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Loop, I don't know. I don't know.
Must be part of the top brass's
I've-
inquiry.
More like an interrogation.
I'm already further in this into this one than I've ever gotten, so I'm actually not sure.
Does that mean they're after you too?
I never
Let's just say neither one of us
wound
is
up
gonna
without a
be made an
PS2 growing up before
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
ever
No.
really got to play this
Fox
game.
is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
It's Cuban. Cool.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert.
Does it sound familiar?
Your
No.
response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on.
Brezhnev.
Soldier.
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
Ooh,
And she
boy.
took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do.
I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
It's burn. 1 week.
The remaining nuclear device. Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel
I'm gonna hit them DMs real quick.
How about
By
a
the
little
way.
co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
I'm there.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Ooh.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Ooh-wee. This is getting intense.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
It's quite the tutorial at the start.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue
Just one more time?
Find out what's happened to the Shagahod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
I watched the movie again just to make sure.
Name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
Square
From
one?
square zero. My frequency?
From square zero.
140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate.
Ooh.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
96.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint.
Yes,
got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme...
Yay!
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake.
Yeah. I have not received. We had some night vision of some sorts. Think, what is this? I can't even see where I'm going. Was that a horse? Why was there a horse? Just straight up is a horse here. Okay.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Wow.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Oh. She knows what we're here for.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Yeah.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Let them see me. Got it. How do we... I'm supposed to just believe that we have 0 injuries.
What's this?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Oh. Of course, of course. I'd love to be able to see. That would help a lot.
Who's that?
Sick. Oh boy. No. Hmm. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're about good. We're at Rossvet. That's where we're supposed to meet Adam, I believe. Right? Yes.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder going into
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So where's Adam? He's somewhere in here. Where's homie at? I'm still lost. Yeah.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. name's Eva.
Okay. Going places.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm...
It's something else.
Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though.
Chinese.
The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Identical to the... Semi-identical to what we had.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Okay, Snake.
Not only that, nearly every part of this gun is
Kinda spoopy.
expertly crafted and customized.
Freaking me out here.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Oh.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
You know?
Right, let's get going.
Wise.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
It's a jungle out there.
It's It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
I'm suspecting something.
I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Snake.
Gonna get that?
Oh.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
Okay, so we
When you're
can't
tired
sleep.
or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Wait, does that mean we can't even progress the game right now? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to see if I can find one of my other memory cards real quick then. I don't like that. I didn't pick up the one I've put in slot 2. I need to register that memory card. Okay, it didn't back us out of the game. We got kind of lucky. I'm pretty sure if it actually backs us out of the game, we lose everything we did.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
I mean, surely that bed was not that heavy.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Oh.
Don't go dying on me now.
Why did we aim the gun at that? Ow. Ow. Ah!
I see him!
Oh my god. Well, of course he didn't go down. And we died.
Snake. Move! Move! Where's he hiding?
Hmm. Oh my god. They move way more frequently in this one than they ever moved into. Dude. We just need like half a second that they just stay still. I'm dead. I'm not even gonna bother, I'm dead. Yep. Nailed it. Those stun grenades did. That stun grenade did absolutely nothing. Good lord. Really? Oh, sick. Just hide under here and heal for a second. Might be a good idea. I think we do have to take out everybody. This just isn't going well with a 45. With everything they have. Oh well.
He's not here? What? Not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
Seem to have made them lose me. At least think they lost me. The evasion timer's not going down, so... It's because we do have to take them all out. Which I can't do. Okay. Get up, you fool! Really? I'm shut off from going that way? Okay. Pause it. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap it. We're gonna wrap it up for now. I appreciate everyone hanging out. For witnessing the end of Sons of Liberty and at least part of the beginning of Snake Eater. Not gonna raid tonight. I don't think. Until the next one. Everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.